Alright, hello. Hello everybody. Ooh, Days Gone. It's been a while. Well, why not? It's an amazing graphical game. You should enjoy it. Look how vibrant the trees are. Ooh, the map. Alright, let's do our settings. Why not? Alright, so let's do the system. Let's put it on there. There we go. Nice map. Yeah, beautiful map. We're gonna be, looks like got some miscellaneous missions there. We've got like a red triangle. So is it this? Oh, it's a camp. There's an issue at the camp. Let's do our settings thing. So I've got to do my setup, you see, because I'm streaming from PlayStation. Okay, so this is a PlayStation network service. So it's PlayStation Plus. It's streaming from a PlayStation 4 Pro. Alright, so this is unfortunately not a PS5 or a PS5 Pro. It is not Days Gone remaster. It's the original build. It's the original game. So with my streaming network, I have to do all my descriptions, not everything, via through YouTube, because I don't want to struggle Sony services on the streaming, you see, because it takes up a lot of RAM streaming anyway. So I appreciate your time. I won't be too long. It is a stream, so we got a while. Okay, let's see. So let's see. Okay. Should be fine. Alright, that is so cool. I think that technical stuff is fine. Do it. I would have liked to create a thumbnail, but I think that that is very difficult. So there we go. Let's pin that. And then that's our technical stuff done. Now we can play. There we are. So I think there is... see. There is yeah, that's right, games. Then we've got the title. Wow. There we go. Oh, I found the title lock. I did. That was normally really difficult to navigate, you know. There we go. So I think that should be complete. So that's where we gotta go. I'm trying to learn this YouTube system stuff, so
I got a use for you.
I think it is Petroleum. I know you guys love this game, and so do I, so we're gonna have fun on this game.
What do we got?
The machete is actually more powerful than the pickaxe. It's like to my left, so it's like up here. I think there should be like a path or something, maybe. What, straight on? Was it through the tunnel? It is through the tunnel. It is. That is the east, so the sun has just rised, so that's good. Looks like I've timed the save last time as the sun rises. And I've filled up my tank, so... Oh my. This is intense.
Bear! Oh, great!
What's up, Deacon? An alarm clock. I don't know what to expect here in this camp. think I've got binoculars. I can't remember if I've got binoculars. Yes, I do. See where he goes. Is that a cricket? Oh, it's my alarm clock. Oh, that was weird.
Deer crossing. Guess you don't gotta be worried about traffic no more, do you? Can't let any of them get out of here alive. A bunch of rapists and murderers.
See if we can take him home.
There's one. Gotta finish this. was that?
Oh dear. Did I see something?
Trap.
Oh dear. Well, I tried.
Move up. Move.
Oh dear.
Something's here. You see anything? I got him! Pull him back. Open fire! Now! How you like killing drifters, is that it? How do you like it now? Fuck me!
Where the hell did he go? I'm hit! I'm hit!
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh dear. Ooh, nearly. Nearly. I didn't realise there was a horde around the corner. No idea. I thought they wouldn't see me in the corner, but they did. I was hoping they'd just all run and take them all out and then they'd move on. I was actually looking for somewhere to hide, but nice first draft.
I gotta clear the camp. Bunch of murderers and thieves, and I can't let any of them escape.
They must have spawned in just down there. They must have.
One down. Let's do this.
If only I had some fatigue medicine, would have been fine. I mean, I can have one more go at this, and then we can always drive back to Iron Mike.
Something's wrong.
Something's
Men
out
coming!
here. See anything?
Covering fire, move!
See you running around. Hey, nah, I'm not done with you yet. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna finish this shit later.
Pulling back!
Bunch of murdering sons of bitches. You like to set up ambushes, yeah?
That's the one, I think. That is the mission I need to do.
All right. Time to finish dealing with these assholes.
Oh dear.
How's that, huh?
Oh, brilliant.
Here we go.
Let's fill her up.
That should be it.
Wow, look at that night sky. Wow. Oh. That came from behind us, right? What, is there a storm all the way over there? That looks so cool, right? Let's take a photo of that. I think there's a photo mode, isn't there? Right? That is a nice image. Like just on a basic filter, you know, when you set the aperture and the focal length. It's a good digital example of that, because I used to do photography in college, right? Long time ago, and we had to do everything by manual with using lenses and light and magnification and shadow. That's how they taught us, and for them to actually put it digitally on a game is pretty good.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
Cool music.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Oh dear. Slightly off tilt. Lucky. Oh my.
Another bounty.
That was so close. Oh my god. That is just incredible. I've never seen such high quality. It's quite rare, isn't it? Quite rare. %70 fuel. Oh, hang on a minute. We got cars here.
Okay. Could make something out of this.
I don't think there's a ramp, so the only way is if we drive down that path down there. I think it's because the dogs came. Probably lost track. It's wow, they even got frames and stuff. Let's get this all sharp. Let's try that. See the change. There we are. Oh my. Oh. Really? Alright, so you can change the actual X and Y. So you turn up the intensity. You can now see like the chlorophyll that they actually used. So the actual forest itself, like emanating an energy. It looks as though the advanced settings are pretty cool. I like having fun with light. Ever since I saw that Tron film back in the day. Tell you, everything was done by hand using bulbs and film. It's incredible. It's like it's called, it's like a chromatic light. Yeah, so when light goes through like a film or a field, right, like a filter, it bends and twists the light. And the creators at Disney making Tron back in the early days was, the people were so good at their job, like were so talented and so skillful that they needed the very best team in the world, basically, when it came down to visual effects using materials rather than a computer. So it was like pretty revolutionary at the time, and how they were able to utilize the light. We'll snap a picture of this. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so I know I've been playing there and not really much spoke about Deacon, but he's a really, really awesome character, and I put a really nice description for you. The peanut butter's nice though. I have a habit of eating peanut butter out the jar with a spoon. And I'm sure I'm not alone in the world with people just eating peanut butter out the jar. American cream soda. Wow, look at the difference there in the saturation. Did you see that? Photography. Everybody, photography. Lost Lake. Any music comes on that's singing and stuff, we can always mute the music. So.
How many drifters you guys murdered today, huh? Yeah, I can tell by looking at you. Bear! Shit, that's right. I gotta finish burning out these nests.
Tune. Music. Wow.
Don't worry, fellas. I'll be back later. Finish burning you out.
Oh, we got up close to it. I thought we could drag the wire. Or the cable.
Needed this. Done.
Heard a deer. Running from the infected.
Deer crossing. Was a time where that would have been a bad idea, but you know what? It still is. Right on target.
Did I train? Nothing here. Like a power generator room.
Runners! No, you don't.
Someone's here. One of the drifters.
Looks like we made it.
Me and a couple of guys burned out the nest a few weeks back. Freaker nest. A female came. What do you call them? A screamer? Well, let me tell you. They call them that for a reason. Brought down a damn horde on us. Had to run for our lives.
Oh, that sounds crazy. That's why my ass has been parked here for the past year. Nothing out in the shit but a whole lot of sorry.
I don't know where I am here. In terms of the story.
How's it going, brother? I'm Deacon. I don't know about you, but I could use a hand.
You lay down.
Yes, ma'am.
We can't have visitors just yet, but I could really use a hand.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I'll be here. Hey, Doc, seriously, though.
Will I be able to play piano after all this is over?
Very funny, William. Lay down.
Okay. I can play chopsticks. No, seriously, I could. I'd be like...
As you can see, he's gonna be just fine. His fever's completely gone.
Good, that's good. All right, well, I gotta go take care of
Deacon,
some shit.
like I said before, William really does owe you his life.
Boozer doesn't owe me shit. I owe him.
Hey, I saved 2 more. Eddie and Mia would have died without those antibiotics. I just thought you should know.
What did we get told off though? I guess he did it. Oh, I unlocked the shotgun. Ah.
Seems like he's getting better.
Heartbreaking. Poor guy had his arm amputated because of infection.
You suppose the freakers feel anything? You know, from before. Like sad, happy and shit.
They're like a bunch of Alzheimer's patients. Only pissed off. Stronger and want to tear your guts out.
No, that's a nice fire.
Feeling any better?
Poor guys. Must be the infirmary.
I gotta give Ricky credit for keeping shit running around here.
Hey, do you think the freaks remember anything about their life, you know, from before?
I don't know if she's talking to me or talking to someone else.
I was working at the Farewell Elementary School the day everyone got sick and died. You can imagine, right? I mean, I was teaching letters to a bunch of snot-nosed first graders. And I use the word teaching very loosely here. Comes in late. He didn't look right. Sort of out of it. Next thing I know, he's biting a kid next to him. Then another. And then another. I got help and we got the kid sedated. Took the others to the nurse, but it only got worse. I swear within half hour, less, the kids were snapping at each other. Within an hour, the whole school was infected. No one knew what to do. Hell, we didn't even know what was going on. 911 wasn't even picking up by then. I did the only thing I could. I got the hell out.
That's pretty messed up.
Ricky. Is this the person we need to talk to? Oh, the job's in progress. Oh. My goodness. Look at that sky. Ooh. Look at the moon. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight, as they say. I don't know where our camp is. Like, apparently I've walked past a job. I'm supposed to do something, but I don't know where my resting place is. I think it's those Z's over there, so... Oh, is that a fire? Oh. Ah. Shame we can hear sounds from the infirmary from here. it's strange with the camera, so you can kind of change the axis, but you can't change the depth. You know, like Skyrim and Fallout 4 have that depth camera in New Vegas. You got like that depth of field, right? It's quite a unique piece of software. It looks like they didn't do the depth because probably because there's so much on screen. It's very likely just the engine couldn't do it, so they just kept it at just the angle rather than the depth, unless you went in photo mode and then you can change all your depth. So like imagine on every single asset, whether it's tables, chairs, trees, flora, rocks, right, a fireplace, anything like that, a developer has to have every second of the day that exists, so there'll be a timer. Right. There'll be a 24-hour timer. Right. In-game timer. And the developer, a team, right, so someone might be given a job of a flower, like, you know, like one flower or a bustle of flowers, or it could be a grass terrain, or it could be a lamppost, right? And someone would have to, with every single second and every minute of every 24-hour cycle, in every weather, right? Every weather outcome, every animation frame, right? So if they say there's 369 frames in that particular asset, that would mean that the developer would have to create a base value formula for every weather, every depth of field, every light occlusion, everything. Right, all with every frame, with every minute, of every day. So that would mean that for 350 times for that one lamppost, or that, you know, if it's moving or there's something on it that's moving, like flora, yeah, they've got to calculate every single photography mechanic in a full motion video, because all full motion video is, all a video game is a bunch of photographs put in a unique order. So every frame of photograph has a unique light value, and that would be down to the developer who made the sky, or the team, down to the objects below that sky. Right? So it's like, imagine being given a job where you had to do every frame with every light reflection from every seeable Y and X axis, yeah? And not only that, but in every minute of every day. Like, can you imagine how long that would take you? That's why you probably need like a massive team, because every object that's in the game is a living, breathing piece of information, just like the main character. But imagine that the main character is made up of probably hundreds of different nodes where table and chairs is probably made of one, right? Because it's a static object with no animation on it. So even though it's only got one node, that doesn't mean that it's irrelevant. It's just as important as an asset with many nodes. So that's why these developers are up doing shifts 12, 14, 15-hour days at home on the computer, right? Because like they work round the clock on light and shadow and night and day and weather formulas, yeah. So it's a very complex. And that is just one object. Like I said, just one thing. Imagine there being 500 things in the game. It's like, how many living, breathing bits of information are in this game? Oh, we got 800 entities of information files, like 800 of living, breathing data. Like, yeah. That means all of those 800 bits of data all need to be appraised, surveyed, and then applied a unique light and dark, shadow, contrast, gamma, everything all in every frame and minute and moment. It's like incredible. It's incredible if you think about it. It's as if it can't even be done. It's as if it's just like an impossible job. The same goes for texture designers as well. You know, they've got to create a basic default texture, and then the developer who does the construction and the simulation of all the different angles and stuff, they've got to do all the different movements and motion by every single frame. It's like a Ghost of Tsushima. It's incredible, isn't it? How smooth, like Elden Ring as well, and Days Gone. Such good games. They're the best in the world, you know. This has got a solid community. This game is solid. The community is huge. And even though I play it on my stream, right? And yeah, okay, it does it so like you know, it's not getting a million views. You're like, that doesn't matter. The fact is, it's a really good game with a really awesome character who was torn between a choice between his brother and his woman, and he had to let his woman go because she was going away with medics, and he had to stay with Boozer while they get to where they go. And then when he got there, there was no one there. That must have been devastating. You know, for Deacon, you know, he would have had to bear the brunt that emotional turbulence, you know. So it's very interesting how all of his decisions that he believed was the best, and they are the best decisions he could make, all made him desperate and broken. because the world ended. The world ended, and so did the relationship. The moment she got on that helicopter and he left her with them, they broke up. They split up as a couple. They were basically breaking up. It's like subconsciously what they both wanted, but like because of what happened and then they needed each other, they both changed their mind at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Like in that moment, it's not as if they change their mind and like months went by. They instantly changed their mind in the moment she was hurt by that other infected runner. And that's basically what happened, and I think that they both wanted to break up probably, and they were both finding a reason, but like complications like that get in the way, and world events that sometimes bring people back together. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's what happened. Like maybe he just wanted distance, you know what I mean? Maybe he just needed to be on his own. And then he realised that that's not what he wanted. No, but then he didn't want Boozer to get hurt, so he believes in his own mind that, you know, he owes Boozer his life, which he probably does, but Boozer owes Deacon his. So it's like this never-ending favour. But yeah, he goes to his rock, and he pours out his heart to the rock. That rock is keeping him in place. Do you know what I mean? It's holding him together. It's what roots him to the world. His love for the world, his love for his woman, his girlfriend. Do you know what I mean? Like without that, he wouldn't. He doesn't believe he would be anything at all. He believes that he's he believes that he has to do unthinkable, immeasurable tasks to fulfill you know, the never-ending well of guilt. Hey Weasel, how's it going, brother? Well, thank you very much. It's going very well. It's by the campfire. How are you? Hey, AK Weasel, 2017. Doing well. What game is this? Oh, it's, forgive me there, I am playing Days Gone. It's a unique story of a man driven by grief and guilt, and he's helping out the camps in a apocalyptic world of similar to World War Z, but I've got a motorcycle, so and I'm taking just a short recess, short break, because you know, I've been playing for a while. A tiny while. A little while. And I thought that you guys would, you know, if anyone did watch, they would appreciate the fire at night. You know? So. But, it's an amazing game. It's set about 3 years after the apocalypse. And you gotta refuel your motorbike. You know, there'll be petrol stations and there'll be containers with fuel. So it's like a Mad Max vibe as well, without the desert. It rains, it snows, the weather sticks to the ground. It's nice. The infected are vicious, frightening, scary. There are wolves. There are beasts. There are people. There are monsters. People who are monsters. There are snipers. There are large hulks. Creatures of the night. Which is why I'm safely just relaxing by the fire. Hey, AK Weasel 2017. That sounds fun. I was rewatching your video on getting Arthur on Red Dead Redemption 2 to the perfect hell. I was curious on how to get John to perfect hell in post-story mode. Oh, that's why you joined. You're going back a bit to my classic era of content creation at my peak. You are speaking of my series that I written and directed and created of how to get Arthur to the perfect weight, containing 4 unique videos. Part 1 is how. Part 2 is maintaining. Part 3 is help and support. And part 4 is no commentary, just subtitles. You are going back to my 3-month project that took me a year to upload. That accumulated over I'd say 220,000 views. And I got nearly over 2,000 messages. And I received nearly 1,800 likes. Nearly 2,000 in total of my work. I am very flattered that you've asked me about my past projects that got me into content creation in the first place. And my goodness, you are going back a bit. That must be at least 6, nearly 7 years ago that I wrote that script. It's actually somewhere on my my A4 binder over there. But you need help. And you're asking me nearly a decade later. Oh my goodness. Well, you got to understand, I don't know how many patches have become available since then. But you got to understand that, you know, if I may say that I did that manually using the PlayStation 4 at the time with no guide or Google. That was purely done through testing every single food ingredient. But if you need help, hey, yes, it's great, by the way, friend. Oh, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere on this channel, Weasel. But yes, that was a very unique series that I did, and John is a completely different process. Alright? Because, well, I don't want to complicate your inquiry, but I need to know where you are in the story for me to help you, okay? So I need to know where you are, what percentage. Not to a fully degree. When I say a percentage, I mean, yeah, no, where's the camp with Dutch? You know, and what equipment do you have in the camp? I need to know what buildings you have, and And what you're playing? Are you talking online, or are you as well, or are you just strictly sticking to the story? Because there's a lot of questions there I'm asking. I'm sorry about that. There's quite a lot. If you need me to repeat anything, let me know. You know? Oh, so you've fully built the house, you've got the farm, and you're currently a farmer. Is that what you mean? You mean when you've become a farmer? Because post thingy means to me the epilogue. You mean when John becomes a homeowner? And a farmer? Oh, well, that is when John Marsden is at his peak. That is set just before the first game. That is when John goes on a huge training. After that moment, John will continue to do work with Sadie Adler over the years. He will govern even sharper and better vigilance skills. His dead eye will become so sharp and responsive that even the bestest of outlaw or officer will not be able to match him. It would take nearly 50 men aiming guns at John to take him out. He would be practically nearly invulnerable. Maintaining and getting a character to such health does not take much. And it would all depend on how you play the game and what you do with John, and whether you run, whether you get on a horse, or whether you do a lot of side missions. So you need to let me know mechanically exactly what you're doing, and if you are doing side missions, and if you're taking potions or any type of artificial healers, because they are crucially important to the task, you see. Yes? Just all yes, yeah? All yes. Everything's just yes. You well, to get a pure reading, unfortunately you're going to have to delay or suspend your tonics. Alright. Apart from alcohol, because that's a food. It's not a tonic. Okay. So you wanna avoid anything artificial. Snake oil, any type of brews, that tonics that help fatigue and stamina. You want to leave all them be. But I need to know. Oh. You've just been picking herbs and hunting mainly. Some fun fights here and there. And taking some health tonics. Alright. So you are you're on patrol. Basically. Your game style is you're on patrol. And you hear voices. And you pick up vigilance of bandits. And you deal with them. So you're like a police officer. Alright then. Police officer of his own private land and around the community area, protecting the people and the livestocks. Very good. Very admirable. I can see why you're interested in keeping John spick and span, you know. Well, if you'll notice, with I'm going to talk about Arthur for a moment, because you know he's built in a way where you've got to do double the work for what you do for John. So imagine, to a degree, I wouldn't say exactly precise, because if you're running them and fighting bandits, you're going to lose massive amounts of weight. Massive. No, you've got to wait an hour in-game time after combat before your weight system starts to recuperate. So there's 1 hour in-game time, which is about 60 or 80 seconds. Because there's about 24 minutes in a day, isn't there? 25 minutes in a full day in Red Dead, I think. So you got to half everything with John, because what you're going to need to really try and do is that there's ways you can do it right. So you won't get to the perfect weight eating meat from a butcher's, because it skips the perfect weight metric. It bypasses it, because that meat that you buy from the butcher's is built for like maximizing weight up to heavy. It pushes the max value, so it by perfect weight is a 0 value, Weasel. It's not got anything after it or before it. The perfect weight is the perfect 0 value on a bar that's vertical. And imagine up at the top bar is bright blue, and at the bottom of the bar it's black. Do you know what I mean? And where we are right now in the middle is green for perfect weight. Arthur or John, you got to get it spot on. You can't go over or under by even a speck, because the perfect weight doesn't have its own unique superpower. But what it does have is the speed of which, how quick John or Arthur draw their handguns and rifles. How quick they get it out the holster, and how quick they pull up to aim. The perfect weight increases your speed of shooting and grabbing the gun. It's only a fraction, but it's quick. It's like really quick, and the animation's a bit quicker as well when he does the spin gun. It's not much, but there are unique little animation features that I put on all the threads everywhere. Don't worry, people know about it. They all know, because I've spoke to everyone about it years ago. I had deep conversations with people, even people who wanted horse breeding in it. So you got to hunt the animals. They got to be 3-star, because 3-star game is the only asset that can get you to 0 value weight. The butchers, the meals and stuff are a fortune. It's going to cost you $5 a piece. You know what I mean? You can't be spending $15 a day, maybe $30 a day on beef or on meals. Oh yeah. So we've been eating big game. And biscuits. Horse breeding is a thing in the game. No, no. People wanted that. Other players would speak to me for hours about it when I was streaming. Years ago. Like years ago, Weasel. People would come on the stream back then in like 2000. I don't think they're on my channel. They were private streams. They were just streams I did years ago, and people who were coming in on the streams or invited with the link to the stream. We all spoke about horse breeding, and while we were all talking about horse breeding, I was showing them how to get to the perfect weight on a private stream. So I was basically, you know, because a lot of people were frustrated and wanted to keep Arthur alive. So I helped them try and do that because I wanted the same thing. Oh yeah, that would have been awesome. Of course it would have been. Forgive me here, I won't be too long playing this game. It is very similar to Red Dead, I will. I'm just taking a break, Weasel. And I appreciate you speaking to me. You know, it's very kind of you to trigger my previous work that I've done. And you know what, right, Weasel? I don't want to sound... oh, it's snowing. Oh my. But I don't want to sound like oversaturated as a content creator, because I am just a basic normal content creator channel, just a insignificant channel, you know. But even to this day, those videos are still getting views in the hundreds every month, like they still do, and I have no idea how. And the best work I ever did, and I'm glad that people are still playing that game, trying to work it out. And you should be very proud of yourself wanting to keep Arthur alive, or John at his best. Because that is when John Marsden is a mean machine. Even at his lightest weight, he's an absolute monster in terms of his presence. So getting John to the perfect weight is on my actual video list. I mean, the audio commentary I did, it was comedy audio. That wasn't my actual tone of voice. That was pure acting for fun. I was making fun of myself really back then. But the recipe in the video that I explained does work, but it's 70% success rate. But you can see John there post finished. That is what he looks like at the perfect weight, and he's, you know, when you get the right gear on, because he's really tall, monster. Oh, because the game is wonderful. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm gutted Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. Hopefully it will harbour the players for a lot longer than after GTA 6 comes out. Hopefully they'll bring out the third one of Red Dead 3, but those videos, they really did help my channel, and they still do. Can't believe it still gets people in my streams asking me about it 7 years later, just like it did 7 years ago. Unbelievable. Cannot believe it. I guess people really do want Arthur to get to the perfect weight, and when you typed it in, it recommended you to my channel, and that is fantastic. Just goes to show that Google knows who's telling the truth. Out of all the videos online, who does Google send it to? Me. Because Google knows that Ghost speaks to his viewers and explains how to do things. It knows. That's awesome, that, right? That AI is so smart now. Even back then it was. Is there rumours of Red Dead 3? Yeah. Yeah, there is. There is. But it's not what you think, apparently. I think it's like, from what I heard, and this is, I'm not saying this is fact, but it's set like when people first arrived to America, basically. Like the first, like, 15, 20 years of arriving, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking, like, the first 2 decades. And apparently, like, the first gang, and, like, I think, like, certain characters who were mentioned in Red Dead Redemption 2 are, like, in it. But like, it's completely new story, you know. That's so I heard, but that wasn't from any magazine or official anything. That's just basically typical fan fiction, word of mouth, people coming on stream, talking to people in real life, all sorts of different twists. I'm not saying that that's fact, but I tell you, it sounds really good. And that would be awesome. Imagine being an outlaw gang when you first arrived. I bet that would be crazy. Because the first 20, 30 years when people started building, that's when things started to go west, isn't it? Like, you know, like, so cool. But yeah, to answer your question, it's basically, you've got to... So if I said you could have 3 pieces of meat twice a day, you know, so it's like 6 pieces, isn't it, a day? So in every 24-minute cycle you need 6 pieces of perfect. That means you know how to hunt down and consume with Arthur 2 perfect pronghorn bucks that are male. So you got to hunt male pronghorn bucks, and you need 2 if you're Arthur. You need 1 if you're John. And you need to eat 3 pieces of meat. Right. Now, the beverage is a difficult one, right? Because it depends how long you've been running. So, that's a tricky one, but I would say... I'd say it'd be the bourbon. I'd stick with the bourbon, what Arthur has. Me. Now the thing is with John is that keeping him at perfect weight when you load back in, you can't do a mission. You can't load out. You can't interact with any characters. You can't create any cutscenes. You can't get sent into a jail, and you need to have a bath. You need to be clean as a whistle. With John, you need to... Arthur, the bath doesn't matter, because you can just go in the actual water where you are, you see. Local rivers, stuff, if you want to get like Arthur clean. But John is like basically after you've had your fun on the perfect weight, the next time you load in you'll be underweight. You'll be absolutely thin. But all you gotta do is stick to the same measure. 3 pieces of 3-star pronghorn buck meat, which is a unique meat from what I tested. It has a very unique energy that just gives those characters super strength in terms of their weight. How about exercising? Because the farm work is only available before 5 PM. Well, you've only got 5 hours, which is about 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? So you can't exactly go row your boat down the rivers. You'd have to like, you know, clean your guns. Clean your guns and stay focused. Make some tonics, but don't take them. Keep yourself busy. Cook some food. Make some ammo. Upgrade all your bullets to a better grade with your cross hatching. All that stuff is all physical activity for John. And it's basically an amazing game. I actually streamed it the other week, and I don't think anyone really came to the stream. I think I've got to do about 3 or 4 streams of it before people start coming in. You know what I mean? Or I've got to play online or something. But I was pretty surprised that no one really looked, because the graphics were absolutely phenomenal. Venison meat is collected from bucks. Oh yeah, the pronghorn. Yeah, it's a special type of property though. It's a unique creature that's just before big game and just at the value of venison, and because they didn't create an actual separate texture for it, they just put it down as venison, but it's different from venison. That's why I recommended it in the video. I advised everyone to find big bucks, big pronghorn bucks, 3-star bucks. Believe me, I promise you, I wouldn't say it otherwise. I'm glad that Google still recommends the questionnaire to me though. Belting. Wow, YouTube, eh? I bet even like 50 years from now, people will still be looking up that video. Playing Red Dead like 50 years from now, like people who are like hardcore, retro Red Dead fans. Yes, you enjoyed the game very much, especially because of its graphics. Yep. It is phenomenal, which is why I put so much time into the game as a whole. But yeah, there are no real major exercising techniques for you, because it's not exactly as if Rockstar provided you with any tasks like lifting boxes or I mean, you can cut wood, you know, you can do all that, you know, be like a woodcutter, you know, because that'll probably work. Yo, Weasel, thanks you so much, bud. You gotta go. Oh, no worries. You enjoy your night, friend. I will. Take care and look after yourself, Weasel. Hope the basic explanation helped. But I'm sure you'll be fine on your half measure with John Marsden at his peak. Be safe out there. Help those who need your help, and remember to find the horses in that have been neglected and full of rotten mold. Save them. Bring them back to the farm and stable them and sell them to an owner. Do it officially through your stable. Rescue those poor horses who are being cruelly treated. Bring them back to your stable. House them for a week. Make sure they're well and then sell them. Not only does that grant you a new purpose in the game, but it also gives you a reason to go up to the most foul groups and wipe them out with your perfect weight. They're out there. Just Google them. Just Google in there. Where do I find the mistreated horses? In Red Dead Redemption 2 is John Marsden post story. And it'll say you're able to locate these horses there. And that could be your new patrol. Instead of not only saving the people, you'd be saving the horses. I've done it on stream. That's what I used to do years ago. It's down there somewhere in the archive. Amazing, man. You'll enjoy it so much because you'll feel so proud of yourself. Good idea. I will try that out. Yeah. Give it a brush, some food, get some oatmeal biscuits ready for it, because all they feed it is just turd. You whip them and everything. You hear them hurting them. Horses crying out for help. So yeah, good luck with that, man. Enjoy the new story arc. Good night and God bless. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you again soon. Please subscribe and like. And hopefully the channel will be something one day. I won't be too long here. I was distracted there by the Jolly Good Weasel. Went down memory lane there nearly 7 years ago. So it was quite a fascinating time to be reminded of. Oh, you still here, Weasel? Hello. God bless you too. Yes, I subscribed after watching your first video on Perfect Health. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So you're a long-time subscriber. That's cool. Or if you're new, either way, it's great. But yeah, I'm just going to make this consumable. And then I'll get back to Deacon's story. But if anyone's watching, you're amazing, by the way. Please read the description. Gives you a breakdown of who Deacon actually is right now. Because he's such a good character. Well, thank you so much if anyone is or has been. It's an absolute delight. Yes. I love making those old videos. I remember, right? I remember when the people I was, just playing games with at the time online, I said to them, I have an idea, right? I have an idea, and on YouTube, and I think it's gonna work. And I said to him what it was, and everyone said it would fail. They all laughed at me for doing it. Turned out they were wrong, and I was successful on that. Absolutely brilliant. And when you believe in yourself and it pays off. I don't know if I've got enough milk for a brew. I don't even know. Beautiful stream. The night is still young. Gonna need a cup of tea or something though. I'm gonna need some kind of hot drink, something. Like, I think I do. I probably don't. Probably shouldn't. Tastes so nice.
I'm just gonna grab some shut-eye.
Wow, it's a long night.
That should do it.
It's like down here, I think. She must be here somewhere. Yo, Ricky. Ricky. Oh.
I'd rather be out in this shit doing a run than this shit.
Hey,
I'll leave
Rabbit.
her out to clean.
Is that? What?
You always start by sweeping the floor.
You gotta
Hey,
work smarter.
Hey,
not
Ricky.
harder.
What's happened? How come you're not responding to my presence? Are we too early in the story? Let's have a look. Has it all gone haywire? So come off. Is there a certain angle I need to be at? Is the precision required, or is it a bug? I did hear it does have some bugs. Talk to Ricky, stir up, Rick. But it says job in progress, right? So I don't know what I'm doing. Let's have a look. This one says return to Mike's camp and talk to Ricky, right? You know what I think I'm doing? Is it a job involving... Don't tell me I gotta do this. I gotta speak to the rock. I do, don't I? I gotta talk to the rock. So that's a bounty hunter mission. Protect protection, so return to Light Springs Camp and talk to Tucker. So we'll do that. Alright, we're done here. We've tried.
No. I mean, ever.
What are you doing?
Move it.
Someone knocked my bike over. How dare they? Deacon's real sad. Now to be fair, have a look. So I don't know if we've got a shotgun. You know, we'll we only used the shotgun when we got like a close encounter mission.
My first one. I was at work. Last day.
Open up.
Hold on a
Kind
second.
counter is
I'll get it.
coffee and farewell.
Thank you very much.
Gone out, but no one was really
I'll be back soon.
Deke, you there? I got out of the infirmary today, man. Addie said she'd heard enough of my whining to last her a lifetime.
Sounds like Addie. How's the arm?
You know, it's about 50% there. Sorry, little amputee over there. Seriously, though? It's like I can still feel my right hand, you know?
I think they call that phantom. I think they call that phantom pain.
Yeah, that's what Addie said. Man, it fucking sucks. I feel pain in my finger joints, you know? Like, after a long ride, your hand gets gummed up. I go to flex it, and... Anyway, I gotta get going. Skizzle's got me on farm duty. Gotta see if I can pay off these damn pain meds that Addie has me on. Later.
Later. One of the camps can use. Yep. Okay, here we go. Renegades, oh goddammit, don't let them see me. Good. Sniper ambush on the road, damn it. God damn it, not now!
Oh, this phone, I forgot to charge it. Ah, ghost.
There's another nest. Yeah, let's burn it up.
Bless me. Ah. Oh man. A frag grenade. So we're gonna have pipe bombs and frag grenades. So we're gonna need to equip them.
It doesn't look too bad. Yep. I can fix this.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me. That's because I had a load of water today. Oh.
Come on.
We got someone at the gate.
Somebody's at the gate.
I'm seeing him around. Open the gate.
This is where they live.
Hey, hold on.
I need these. It's like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name. ready to go back at it.
So it's a bed, basically. That's what this place is. It's a good job I came, actually, to this place.
Hold on, I'll get it.
More bounties.
Finally. Jesus.
Unbelievable. What time is it? 20 to 12. Man, why am I so tired? What's going on? What's all that about? Oops.
Fuel can. Needed this. Just what I need. A bear.
Oh, there's a bear? What, in the tunnel?
Murdering drifters. Oh, goddammit. No, no, no. What are you waiting to jump me? Huh?
They got him!
They're down! useful. I need scrap.
Oh man, my eyes. Oh. What has happened there? That is so weird. So weird.